for my YouTube channel. Yeah, let me delete my old videos. Okie dokie, can continue. Last time we ended Keira Metz quest. Lamp 1. Oh shit! I ate 3 pieces of raw meat. I'm not eating raw meat. Who's this? Level 13 race. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm not dealing much damage, I see. Bro, my sword is broken. Wait. And I have nothing to do with that. Are they specters? Wait. Yeah, specter oil. Freaking golems break my sword, low key. Fuck. Bad decision. Okay, -1. Minus me, looks like. Okay, let's heal for now. Stuck. To left. And last. No, not last, I hear one more. Kinda good, not gonna lie. Can't play with the gods. Search for treasure. 15! Yeah. I actually can outplay her. I can jump in. Nah. Yeah. I'll game back later. I can't fight with level 15 species. Not with a broken sword. Yeah. Where is the bow? Boat. This way. Well, it became stronger than a welcome brick. He will sure. What the hell? Who's there? Don't wanna know. Yeah, where are we going? Here, probably. Some kind of village here. Oh, let's go deeper. So how am I like removing this mark? It's fucked. Fucked. Whatever. Boy. And no.
Yeah? Need something crafted.
Yeah, I have best equipment for now. We can have my weapon.
So long.
I might buy
Yeah?
something.
Let me see.
765. I've got long swords. Slashing damage. Up 6, it's like 7 damage more, but I don't really need long swords. I mean, steel swords. Let's buy it only 8. Novigrad longsword. Plus 12 damage, but it's not giving me additional stats. Bonus experience from humans and non-humans. Chance to poison. No, I'm fine.
So
I think that's pointless to build. Fuck off. To craft not Witcher equipment. But from Witcher sword schools. Have contracts. I don't really want to be here.
Gotta go to the woods again. Weren't it recent you went to see him? Aye. And I swore to bring an offering. What is it you give the ladies?
It's something.
You'll find out soon as you
She
need her.
scared me, holy fuck.
faster.
It was a merchant that should have sold my... Wait.
Whoa there.
No, I'm fine. What am I supposed to do with raw meat? Can I cook? Can I cook raw meat? Honors. Wow. So why this guy beefing with my horse? I think I need to get better quality food. A lot of food. Wait, I wanna Google. Can I like cook the meat? The Witcher 3 raw meat. Reddit post. Where to cook meat? Shut up, bro. Chill, relax.
Slower.
Cook already when you found a way to go, so you can only eat it again. Oh. Bro, what happened when I horse? Can you chill? So, raw meat is a raw meat. You can't cook raw meat. You're just eating meat raw. I mean, it makes sense that Twitcher can eat raw meat, but I think it also makes sense that I can cook it and restore more HP. Rather fine.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them.
Hello.
Keira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Ba, 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 ba.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Yeah.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Real.
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything.
But this lamp sounds killing
In
me.
the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted
think I already
to
had this
many
dialogue.
times. But I've no way of knowing who would.
Yeah.
Bet the old witch.
She did indeed.
Very much so.
Might sell some. No, selling around stones. Beast oil. Buy formulas. Books. Reliability points. Oh, 1k. I don't have that much money. Sell any food? Just asking. Nah, okay.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serag, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why do you want to leave the curse?
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Really?
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
This looks like... Never mind. Xenovox.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a
Okie-dokie.
magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So this
no
sound is
chance
killing me, I
these
swear to
Xenovoxes
god.
will
Like,
catch on
I
if every mage uses
unfocused for
Not the slightest.
little minute probably, and I stopped hearing this, but now I'm focused again, and yeah, it's
Where'd you
kicking my
get the
head.
Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Sorry.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
What is going on? What is this noises? Stop
Oh, go
making
already.
noises.
I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Okay, quest item. Okay, okay, no. I can steal more grass from your garden. I got here's blood, here's vampires, no crap and they want him. Ekimara Haitu. Bro. Wants to level up to
Faster.
okay. What are we doing? Keira quest. I think Keira quest is easier here by level. I can't do my contracts. They are like will kill me. Might do this. I'll see there was only one. Level 10. Let's go for first quest.
Move it. Hey.
Oh wait, I also want to meditate for an hour. Oh, someone was hung. Interesting. Very interesting. Tower full of mice. Let's see. Oh, that was birds. I thought. Never mind.
Geralt, can you hear me?
Fuck.
How close it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
You what?
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Show me what you got.
Okay. I think I became better. Fights. The magic lamp to find ghost. I can change them on my or something. Any ghosts here? Your ghosts show up. Yes. It's not. Oh no, loot. Can't drink vinegar? What? Is that a ghoul? What's that? Peace. Come on.
No choice.
Man. Fuck. Fuck. For you to understand, I'm pressing Igni sometimes and it's not pressing and I'm just getting heated randomly. Maybe I'm like, don't have stamina or something. Last. Yeah, I pressed Igni again. I need to stop. Trust my sides should just fight them better. Like dodge. I can't block. It's useless. It will stun me. I'll do something real quick. Bombs.
Show me what you got.
I drank too. Bro, I hate it, like, for real. They jumping from behind. And why are they hitting me when I'm hitting them? The fuck? Aren't they like supposed to lose control, no? Like what? Why am I losing control if they're hitting me, huh?
Not your lucky day.
Like what? Meh. Meh.
Let's try Kira's
They're
law.
onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Yeah.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, like he'd be gobbling meat. We've no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
What? Have an idea. Wait, did I level up? Oh, I level 6, nice. So let's heal on Max. And then meditate. For an hour. Boom. Now save. Who's that? Echidna. Might be. What a hug. Do I have Viserion? What a hug? What a hug. No. EU. Okay. Now let's read. Igni, Necrohawk, Nolan Wings. The cat.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye? I don't know. So, burning. Ah! What? No. No, stay back. Don't leave me.
What the fuck was going on here? Wait, before I will go in tower, I will check this way. There's nothing there, it's a boat. No more green places, so don't know if I can find any other ghosts. Tower. Rats.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on.
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Where's that noble? Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Blood. Many must have died here.
Monkai Mega, who's there? We go on top.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
do I have mark here? Nothing here. Go higher. Am I what, supposed to be scared? I think I'm scared of the ghosts.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
Okie dokie. Something killed him. Someone. Wait, what's there? Missed the spot. Yeah. And I love rats. I knew I will find something. That shouldn't be like that. Hello? Who's playing with me? Fuck off. Not scared of ghosts. Yeah, that's literally ghost that's running. Come back, please. Ooh, spooky.
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory. Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
I understand. Ooh. Oh, OBS crashed. No. It is OBS crash for a second. Holy freak.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
I will fight with the race.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too. Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
I knew that.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage of the Tower.
Mage who
Who
lived
was
here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me.
I mean, she has
Even
rights.
me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid.
So she didn't drink the
And then I
potion.
heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
I see.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I missed him
Understandable.
so. Each night I walked to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine, I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Wanna look around the tower? What's the point opening doors, my dear? What's upstairs?
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
I see. Yeah, I need to go down in the basement. Why so much rats here? Something about redstone. Yeah. It's something in the basement.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
That's actually
They
pretty smart.
seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
So I see. Because of them, rats everywhere. Yay. What is this mark? It says here, but it's nothing here. It might be bug or something. Wrong way. To Graham. It will be faster if I just use the boat, but
I asked her, how do I get my lush to use his head?
Got coin?
I might. Wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind a few rounds.
good time to play Gwent. Oh wait, this is special cards. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that's so bad. Why my guy has hero card? 2 hero cards. Nah. Oh, it doesn't work on them. Damn. Yeah, that's cheating, mate. So that's a half thing.
You've got to! Just... Why have you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon. It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
I want to talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's love.
When I eat pizza.
His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee.
You moron.
But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. but there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you.
I like how
Her soul will
dialogues
only find peace if you help
continue
her.
each other. It's really like the thing
What can I do?
in RPGs.
It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are her bones.
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Do the right thing, Graham. Do the right thing.
Dead. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
Deserved. I wanna check the tower again. Before I will go to Keira. Hello. Wait.
What do you want?
Nothing.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your time. Not you.
Barbarians. Let's say that they already take before. Oh, I can't save here. Oh, no more rats here. Lovely. Oh, some here. Push. So no more curse for real? Well. Nothing left. Yeah, it should have checked. Just in case. Car. Wait. Who was she? Something like that, probably, yeah. Just 8, poor guy.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded. as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important.
How am I supposed to know that?
Good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
That's not alright, you will be so scared.
Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why?
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad,
Yeah, we have like lots of free time, like
I'll check the area.
surely Wild Hunt will like.
I shall be ever so grateful.
Come on, Roach.
Have some stuff to do, Roach. Do I have something against insects? No. Yeah, at least they are not poisoning me with every hit. The fuck is that?
Ugly bastard.
Damn. I don't like to kill spiders, but scorpions are a different thing. New alchemy recipes. Golden Wind, finally.
Let's go! Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
Where are we going?
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Dry red from Zubran. Southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Silvers, cuts of meat. Cataplepis.
What?
Wonder what spell requires that? Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. From an artery, I'll explain this one. Wouldn't have made it. Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Unlucky, mate.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Fine.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
What will happen?
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
White mice.
If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. King Vin Cable.
Oh.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Keira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale.
Zoogle.
I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think?
Oh, not this black thing.
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Yeah, good luck. No races that I lost in my life. I won the main race of my life, so... What a charming place. Well, that's... Bad, my horse already dead.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Bro, I can't understand why, like, normal people hate witches and witches. Like, imagine, it's a war. Fuck. It's a war, you're preparing your weapons, your friends dying, and then you see how Witcher and the witch on the white horses in fancy dresses riding through you. Holy shit, what the hell?
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've 2 options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands... Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about.
Have you destroyed everything?
Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So...
Don't have to ask me twice.
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
Okay.
Keira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners.
Dude.
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
What?
Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
What a sock? Oh, mushrooms.
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me, but I'll think of something.
Oh, I don't think I can show it on YouTube. Holy. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Surely it's fine. Surely. Surely it's fine. Guys, don't look. Hide your kids. Surely it's fine. Surely.
Constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Oh, you wench. I mean, witch.
Keira, where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
Going to this tower.
Fyke Isle. The tower.
Should I swim? Any boats? It's my shoes. Should be boat on this way. Yeah. Classic Geralt, classic Geralt, classic one. What? Cows there.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
I mean, there should be lots of rats, so good luck to climb on the third floor. I see.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones.
What?
The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid, tell him of this research, whether you like
She's
it or
right.
not.
This is suicide, Keira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Keira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
She's lying. She's lying. She's gonna die. Good luck, Keira. Okay, level 7. Bro, I will be so tanky, you can't even imagine. Who's me? Who's there? Oh, cool.
Come on, come closer.
But oh, there's some time I need to fix my everything. I don't have much points. Need to complete some Witcher's quests.
Yeah?
But he's not buying boots.
So,
We get some food.
Greetings. Hard to say.
As have I, as...
Not the best place for a travel.
Profits not
Prepared to
coin. I...
take a peek.
Merchants. Plenty of other points.
Farewell.
We'll meet again.
Okay.
And whosoever finds the Baron's daughter will not go unrewarded.
Would the Baron like a new daughter? Got a few I can spare.
I've got a son to spare. Son's better, stronger.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, 'fore dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No.
So,
She were a happy
Witcher is
smiley
doing
girl.
everything.
Nothing different than late.
From
She's
missing
not run off,
persons to
if that's what
hunting
you're
monsters to, I don't know, therapy.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
Sir,
Let's ask neighbors first.
who I ask?
Greetings. You Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soap. So, buying something?
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We'd talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's mother
I
feared to
feel
come by.
Wolverines.
Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Thanks.
Might be right actually. I wish it's not Wolverines. I will lose. I will fight with Wolverine.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Yes.
Thanks. Farewell.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Forest. Oh wait, that's a witch. That's Keira Metz living here. Interesting. Sky.
Witcher?
Hello.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll
What?
pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Claw marks. Deep.
Yeah, that's Wolverines, Lycans. Dog died.
No man did this. Cuts. Made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. This is...
So what, nothing else here?
Must be Hannah. Smell of a rotting corpse. Torn to pieces, literally. Blood spattered all around. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
This is werewolf.
Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
What can I find on the... Oh,
tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
aha, smell. Right. Yep. That's a beer. It's just a beer.
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods?
Hey, where is it? Oh.
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Oh, hello. That was mine.
Notes. Wonder whose.
Who I am, I can't change that. Short tools, sloth and I. Oh. I think I start to understand.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
It's making sounds. Wait. Wait for nightfall. Nothing here? I'm both for sure. Okay, let me be prepared to Wolverine fight just in case. Igni, Cursed Oil, Devil's Puffball, Moondust. Have nothing. Have Cursed Oil. Ready.
rats dance.
Fuck. Who are you?
Stop! Don't harm him!
Who's that?
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Oh.
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
I'll just kill you both.
What is this nonsense?
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run.
Yeah, my job is hunting monsters. I don't give a fuck. Maybe I should have killed her, but nah. Never killed werewolf before, so. Wait, I have an idea. Save game. Old game. Before the fight, right?
Searching for the witch Ciri had
I'll give her.
Geralt ran into an old friend, Keira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Keira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Keira gave him a new lead. The crone...
So you can skip this. My quick save was far. For the meditation. So, wait, no. Yeah, it's right before the meditation.
Think
It's Nick.
I can't.
You don't.
What is?
I love.
You.
I knew. I want.
I don't.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
I'm curious, like... Oh. Crazy sounds.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
Oh, it's really best
If you
solution.
want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
Yeah. In my opinion, that's really the best solution here. Good. Let me check the body just in case, you know. Yours is a strange thing. She's still alive or something. That's her? So, doesn't look like her. No hat. Maybe it is her. Okay, whatever. Let's check. Okay, in my opinion, this is better because that girl was so fucking dumb, dude. Would do the same. Oh my god. We're good, we chill. I need bear hide or beast oil, beer fat. Okay. Standable quest. I get anything. Little amount of XP. Yeah, I need some coins. So it's good time to complete the contract.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it. There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
Yeah.
She's enchanting them, I tell ye, sucking the life from their bodies.
Since me husband went.
You ain't.
Level 9. Why it's so pricey?
Witcher, take pity! Don't steal our young'uns!
Ah, son! Like crickets.
Talk to who?
So
You?
you're that white one.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
I'm a Witcher.
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like it were today. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
It's up my reward.
Let's talk rewards.
Oh, yeah. So, how much would ye wish?
Okay, how much you giving? 239. $80.
Well, sounds right for Jenny of the Woods, but we're just short. Will you drop it a bit?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, have it your way.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are
see.
afraid to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
Bro, what the hell is Jenny of the Woods? Is that a ghost?
It's as though the heavens sent ye.
Poor Mirko.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me
Yeah,
about it.
right.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes, like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and
Who's
something
crying?
like a visage
Can
came out
you
of the
shut
mist.
up? We're talking.
What did you do?
What do you think, me
Talking
love?
business here.
That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Yeah.
I say we tell the Baron's boys he hides his daughter in the forest. Toss us some grub then.
Ghosts are not fun.
A woman came through here, barefoot.
Keira Metz was here.
A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her? Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail. Lugged the body all the way to the
Don't think
woods,
ghosts
buried it
using
here.
knives.
Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time.
Later find the grave. Until I told him I don't want to know him and you are not afraid of Bokai, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's a fierce kind. Bokai won't leave us alone ever. We have to run. Leave your reply in the usual spot. Your Zula.
A scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I had to ask him.
Not your lucky day.
But not the wolves. My guy blocked fire. He has no loot on him. Sell it. It's a fine knife. I mean, sword. Thinking about the killer's knife, to be honest. Ellen. Oops.
When a wench takes ill.
Ellen's like a home to me. In it.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Buckeye departed round the same time. So that's to mean Arzula's the Wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the Wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Okay. At the end of the day, I will need to kill Wraith.
A night Wraith won't appear in daylight.
Wait. Right, Munda, Spectre Oil. Almond dust. Ah. What? And throwing me life. Step in this circle. Ah, this is so annoying. Oil. Okay, we're almost done. Bitch. I don't know. Some me should have played more safely here, but I thought I need one hit to kill her. Unlucky. What the fuck is Moon Dust? Oh, can I craft it? I need it, I guess. I still don't like this ghost type of enemies. So annoying. Why am I safe as here? I don't know how this guy died by poison. Probably. Bro, why am I safe so far? I thought I saved before the meditation, or the game could save at the meditation. Alright then. Just the dialogue, so fine.
Where'd you come from?
A fucking 3-minute fight, dude.
Greetings. I found
Zulu.
any idea? No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Oh.
A night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Hey man. Fuck. Disappear already. Oh yeah, yeah, nice. The circle disappeared right when I jumped. Fine. Again, it happened again. Almost didn't lose HP by the way. Okay. You wait for a day? Oh, it's only 10 PM. He should be there. Never mind, I'm going in. Wake up, old man.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back?
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Of course.
Farewell.
Some
See, you're a man
coins.
well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or oftener? Ooh. If I ever have a son, I'll name him Geralt.
Don't. Forgotten Vran sword. Let's wait for the blacksmith.
You ain't set.
Let me have a look.
Hey, what you got? Wait, oh my fucking god. Wait, Dawn.
Who, I ask?
Okay, now what? Any quests? Bloody Baron.
A man went to see the witch again.
Oh, that's far. Oh, that's really far. Never mind, we're going here then. I don't know, let's go by main quest. Might be Ladies of the Wood or Bloody Baron. Let's talk with the Baron first.
She's enchanting them, I tell ye, sucking the life from their bodies.
I will do question marks while I have time.
Alone now. That child. They were so happy to see it coming.
What was that noise? Fuck. Bye. Bro, you chill. God-long sword. Almost died. Need to be more careful. Losing too much HP, that kind of fight that I should win without getting hits because I already know the patterns. You know what? I'm not regretting starting on hard difficulty, to be honest. Made me think most of the time, because let's be real, if it will be on easy or like normal, I will just face roll every fight. I wouldn't think about tactic, wouldn't use oils, and it's giving like little bit more I don't know, immersion in my gameplay. It's like I need to think like a real witcher. I need to remember what soil I need to use against some species. What sigils will be better to use? Open bestiary to learn. Let me check my... What is this? Or two? I don't remember what quests I need it for.
The All God demanded 6
Nail in
sucklings.
his eye.
You didn't bring
Gotta
but a
use it.
single scurvy run. No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed.
You's the one brought soured wine. Curse is your fault as much as my...
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been
Who's
coming here
Roslav?
since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such
sounds
will
like a
devour the
scam.
harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Oh, All God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb
Pretty
my
please.
divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have...
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
I see.
Avalanches? Here? Huh. How would that work? No answer from the All God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
I really hate how loots in the chest looks. Why the most important thing is armor and then recipes, and why armor is...
Need to use the eye.
I see. Why armor is at the bottom of the list?
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite,
more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return? I talk at least.
Well, the idea gonna kill you, settle for humble offering, or die. Fine, I will tell them. Settle for humble offering.
Listen here, lard ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Ploughing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Oh. Do you have any loot? I want home. That's good. Okay, the thing is, I'm not gonna kill him. They're not paying me for killing, and sometimes it's better not to do anything than do something.
Anything new?
Everyone is happy here.
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you. I told you the old...
Farewell. The all god show you favor.
Oh, I even got some crowns. Nice. But I got more crowns than I get from fucking Griffin. No, not the Griffin. For my first contract in this game, yeah. Oh, here. I think I can do question marks in this region now.
Go.
I have enough power. This looks like a pack of wolves. Not interested. And it actually might be, you know, raw meat. Oh, it's so much wolves. I think who attacked my force. Fuck.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
You know what I wanna try? Wait. Please. No, game. Oh, I don't think this is a smart idea to leave me the like old nest of bulls.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a looky.
Buy food. Why it's so expensive? Whatever. I'm staying with wolves.
Farewell.
Be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Winds howling.
Hey-ya!
What is this? Forktail.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, I'm not dealing damage. Yeah, let's just let me just maybe. Oh fuck.
Come on.
Let's loot the sword. Easy. Let's stop with the Baron. Our main quest. Kind of village. Me?
Halt! Stand and duel! I challenge you!
Why?
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
At your service.
We'll fight
Let's
you.
get this over with. Let's dance.
No, I yield.
Okay.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet,
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
you so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Idiot. Okay.
That's it, Roach.
Kinda rude, but I have stuff to do, you know, I'm busy man. I'm a witcher. Bloody Baron.
work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had.
He's not scared.
This be
Barry
the
find
witch.
out someone's stealing food from the pigs.
Lifeless, move it! I can't seem to catch my breath.
Oh, maybe blacksmith here? No?
You're pale as Otis shine.
Halt!
It's me, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
Baron home?
Hey, pass.
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him?
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way. Nice.
2 streams ago, yeah.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist, no.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
I see, I see. What's up, buddy?
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
I like him already.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
Sure.
Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown.
Pretty sure alcohol doesn't work on
Who's a
creatures.
royal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Awful. Lovely place. Get to the point.
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Is that real? True? Or lie?
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Ew. Wait, she's in The Witcher yet? What? Witcher 4 gameplay?
That was close. I must leave this place.
Stupid wolves! Go!
She needs help. You can calm down.
Who's that? I think that's a kid.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
I never lose my way.
Ooh. If that's true, what are you doing so deep in the forest alone?
Looking for lost little girls.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
I see.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway.
Oh.
Sending me down the trail of treats. That would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He
No
was huge,
kings
with giant
among
eyes and
us.
great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
What?
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Ukradka.
Wolves! Quick, hide! Massacred.
You can come out
Something
now.
with immense claws. Massacred. By something with immense claws.
Look! There's something there.
What? Oh.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue.
Bro thinks she's Geralt.
Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs.
Ooh.
Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Yeah.
That? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Fuck.
They're gone! You can come out!
It's dead.
But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby. Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
Oh. That's sad.
through the cave.
You lead.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. See just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
What? Wanna fight werewolf? My very first werewolf? Here again, why?
It's dead. A pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
I see. I mean, I hear you, Nick. Jesus Christ.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Yeah, surely she defeating werewolf with a fucking steel sword and oil. Of course.
Boy,
I believe.
really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
I see. Bro, imagine Geralt's face when he's hearing the story how Ciri with a steel sword killing werewolf with the oil.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
I don't believe any of that words.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
It's told her.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well.
I don't think they're missing. I think they're dead or hiding.
Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
What if I refuse? Because I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching.
Do you mean helpless? I can just, like, go to Novigrad and ask there.
Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I will use...
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Not a good sign. They're not disappearing or something.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on the wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. The bed chamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Yeah, sure. What do we have here? Evidence. Ooh. Why they have leaf of heart?
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side? It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues.
What exactly clues I am searching for?
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
I need a good plow.
I wanna check this one too.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron? Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
One fucked up face.
Damn, trail breaks off. Spruce wood. Could find something else. Of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
What the?
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
My mother help punish my father. Help me fulfill my destiny. Something. What's here? Let's see.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Understandable. Let's see if I will steal here. Yeah, that's...
Peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock about no ban.
Okay, also...
So Ciri was here. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Her dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima. The spinning top. Gretka's toy.
I have no secret viewers. Welcome back.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them.
Yeah. How do you know?
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
What friends?
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Our friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Friends.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone.
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Glass. Soul. And some bottles. Bind.
Thistle. Shanana King.
What? What you saying, Yoro? Okay. 1 point. I need to increase my maximum toxicity. Maximum attack by 10% toxicity. Is the safe threshold. Let's move on. What? Look with the Baron first.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Where is he on top?
Done poking around?
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold.
Vizima?
Insisted
Oh
she
wait,
must have a doll
this
just
is here.
right. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll
Don't
with my
mind
own
me.
hands.
So it is supposed to be Triss. Yeah, I see it now. Eerie. Looks just like her.
Doesn't it? Time's taken a bit of a toll, but overall it continues to impress.
You got something to fall back on if things don't work out with Nilfgaard. Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
I see.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Really true.
Got any vodka? What the...
What is the exit of this first place?
What do you seek here, vagrant?
It's so dark here, Jesus.
Chopping this?
I'm fashioning a new model, 2-piece.
What's gotten into you again?
Wait and see. How can I help you?
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more, sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers, then the war broke out and I landed here.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
With her face, she's so happy to play Glint. Oh, I'm playing Siege again. I see. Oh, she's playing monsters. I might just pass now. -1 hero. Doubles range of all your close combat units. Problem is I have nothing to play on next turn either. Just like my full combo and I don't have any other choices. Can't play here either. Just pass. Bitch. Yeah, I don't need 2 batters, that's for sure. Yes. What? 2, e4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have nothing to play next turn. I need to believe. Fuck, I shouldn't have played this. I'm a moron. And Leshing. Yeah, looks like I'm lost. Yeah, maybe not. Why mine? No, I need hero cards. I need hero cards for real. Like, everyone has hero cards and I don't. I need to find fucking tavern or something.
How can...
What do you say?
Vint is such a hard game, guys.
Take care.
Hey, she's not a blacksmith, you are?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools.
Help me!
Needs...
Wait, 200 gold? Just realized, oh my fucking god. Buy the sword then. Can I just sell like this? Don't really using it. Bloody expensive. Green?
Yearning to play a...
If I'm losing, I'm going to nearest... Wait. Wait. Going to the nearest pub and buying cards. Man, I'm... whatever. One card left. What? Okay. Just put back all my coins. Tavaka Smuggler. Any quests? Okay. Beasts of Fury, no. Gwent, Valiant players. Win a unique card from a Baron. Race. Prowl speech.
Oi lads, outing to find that sheep.
Contract.
Been the Smith's lass.
Right.
Tooth one. Got a bad idea. Nice tits on her.
I'm talking about the shrieker. Wreaking havoc in the peasants.
Fancy a... We've gathered our...
Gwent.
Wouldn't mind.
Fuck, why am I playing for 5 coins? I got a new card. What did I got? Oh, I got this. Just in case. I will give it back anyway. Okay, if I'm not winning here, I'm lucky. Now, fine. One attack cards. What's Fog doing? Do you remember? Oh, I remember. No, it's not using. Anyways. It's still in.
Fancy a gander.
Wouldn't mind a few.
What am I being? What are they giving me? Need card. Spy.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
I'll talk about Striker.
Ever heard of preventive arse wounding?
What did I do to deserve your company?
You.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away.
Sim, chupacabra.
Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Gut stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
I know times are tough, but I'll need you to cough up a bit more coin.
Okay.
Ye seek a lot. A few crowns too dear. Ye seek a lot. Ye...
Bitch, hurry up.
I suppose I can add that. Ye are it.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
What shriek?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the type.
Nothing than one little art can fix. Simcoe?
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge.
Ah, that shit that I
There
saw
is a
before.
tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Shush now,
Calm. Calm.
take care, kid.
What are you fighting with? Oh, outside.
Time to water the horses.
Why are they not sleeping at 3 AM? I mean, I'm not sleeping either, but... What's their excuse?
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking. Hey-ya!
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely. Blood. Monster blood.
Wait, what? Following the blood is going to the water, I guess. That's all, no more blood.
tracks lead to the cave. Feathers. Narrows down the list of suspects. A cockatrice.
Yes. Art, Draconite Oil, Grape Shot. Lucky, because I don't have Grape Shot. Draconite Oil. Either. Well, not too much I can do, so.
Sounds coming from above. Not about to leave. Phone should smoke it out, though. It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
I see it.
There it is. Won't get away this time.
It would be nice to, I don't know, make bombs. The sun. What? Bro, why Geralt has such a big hitbox? So lost. Ah, yes. Good thing. Fuck. We're close, baby. Wooden axe. Small as dagger again. Let's fucking go. Oh. Armor piercing crit hit damage bonus. Let's go back. Don't have much raw meat on me. Was fine fight. If I didn't fucked up couple of times, will be much easier for me, but it's fine.
Who else is racing?
Who are we talking to? I should have checked the cave, just in case.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman. Well, I thank ye. From the bottom of my heart.
As long as the bowl's full, not my fault we ended 6.
Wait, they didn't give me anything this time. Last time I got the stone that cost more than the contract. Fuck.
Spot a cider.
Bin.
How about a few?
Oh, I should have stayed with the spy and draw cards. Alright, I know how to win like one round here. Ooh, that's great. I will draw some cards. That's great, that's great. I will use useless card to end the round. Last draw. And now I have ultimate combo on me. That fog? Yeah, fog for ranges, don't give a shit. Actually I can... no. This +1 guy. No, a spy. Skip the turn. Okay, how much is this? 4, it's 9. How much do I have? 5, 10, 14. Bronze. Thanks, Crommer.
Spotters. Like to take a look.
How's that? Oil.
Farewell.
You white. Like you got soused last night too.
Oh, it's far as hell. Me? Let me check what the hell's coming on my phone. Check nearest question mark first.
Giddy up.
Oh, wait. Go slower. No.
Ghoul nest. Just destroy it.
Can you imagine I actually buried him? It's a ghoul's nest. Yeah, everything is a good shape. All alchemy creation can be used one additional time. Any other question marks? Yes. Nothing. Okay. Oh wait, I'm level 8 now. I can like do level 10 quests safely. Let's meditate. They just gulped.
Get him! Come on!
What?
Plow yourself!
Wasn't necessary at all. I think the closest to Baron, the easier question marks. Need to fight like a couple of beers. Get the beer fat. Also need to see what side quests I have right now. I will go to the witch quest first. Maybe we'll even complete it. Pulse.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Wait, what the hell? I drank a little bit too much. Man. Man, I really hate fighting system here most of the time.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Oh, Ruby. Nice. People village nearby. Might get some resources there. We'll see. No, 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 no.
Gonna kill
Sent
the
my
monsters.
youngins to pick mushrooms
All of
yesterday.
it. To the woods. Alone.
You know how it is.
Come on, come on. Sack of flour, bean for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this chance.
Moles in the cemetery. Gods know what on.
Unless be the
I
witch,
really don't.
freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my house.
Free-head fella. What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt.
Gonna fight them.
I'm ready.
Oh fuck, I should have the max.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master. Please.
Why?
Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
Heal.
Mistake.
I'm losing no.
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher
Give
took
them
fish
fucking
gulper
Vita, I will
and
take the
fish
gold.
ploughed his gob. Near warmed me heart to see him renovate his head. Not bad, not bad. Time to try your luck against Jonah. And then there's Smithy at the inn at the crossroads. Go to it, friend.
Unless be the witch, man. Freak of nature.
Hey, fish gulper.
What do you want?
I had to win, but I don't want your family to go hungry. Here, take the purse.
That's... Why, thank you, master.
I want 70, I don't give a shit.
Get out of my sight.
Do
Greetings.
any cards?
Wouldn't mind a look.
How this one? Buy something? Ooh. Silver pantaloons, what the hell is that? Oh, he has no money. Yes, yeah.
Farewell.
Don't get shouted.
Sorry.
He gets angry.
Any cards?
What?
Got it.
Okay, actually has cards and a book. Tristiana and Isador. Picture. Yes.
A game of Gwen.
I should stop skipping dialogues. Fuck. It's actually a mistake. Fuck. Skipper? Oh, never mind. Playing. Now drawing card. It's a ballista. One. Okay. Alright. The contract.
Gloria was still unwell. Head hot as a half. And fiddles.
You good? Screech. Might be DJ.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast that come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. And then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
My board.
Let's talk about my reward.
Just the tiniest bit, dear. But we'll settle soon, I can see that. Haggling's as much an art as lots of other arts. Just the
Bitch.
Just the time. Rate's fair, considering the job.
See if I can...
Why I can't say? Oh, because I'm running or something. I'm sure. Why is this place green? Hmm. Hmm. Who's that?
Given no choice.
Ah. I hate this stun lock so much, like for real. No other game is working like that, like maybe Dark Souls. But when you fighting with more than one enemy, none of them going behind you and then not stun locking you for the fucking 6 hits in a row. But I guess it's fine. The main problem is I'm losing 1 million HP. Like, what the point of armor if I still dying from 4 hits? Damn. What the point of my HP build if I still like losing 10,000 HP per hit? It's so fucking stupid. Let me just... I can't oil my...
Let's dance. Ghouls dug up the graves, and the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids.
Graveyard keeper stealing kids. Witcher stealing kids. Aha.
Dug up. No tools used, though. Dug up with a hoe? Nope. Claw marks right there.
Dogs.
Grave's been dug up. Recently. Smell of cadaverine's old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
There's something that looks... sounds like a beer. Hear it? No, it's not a beer. No, it's beer. It's beer. Beer. Bush. Make use it. Just use it.
lives here sure chose an unusual place for its use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Somebody's doing some cooking. It's a human femur. A child's. Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. That ought to really piss it off. I'll get it there. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Because I will meditate, I think my potion will disappear. Wait, where am I going? I can just go back to see why I came here. Do I have... Probably her. Fuck. Blood. That's not a beer. It's kind. Fine beer. I need to prepare everything. Wait though. Bombs are not really useful here, but like blood. Are we using skulls and waiting? Ew.
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
How long you gonna make me wait?
I'm stuck. Die, finally. Jesus Christ. This cutscene is not changing at all, from time to time. Why am I confused? It's a good one. Good sword. This is 5% of experience, then nothing to me, to be honest. Done. Way up.
Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hack that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So, how is the little tyke?
Child's dead.
Oh, 'tis as I thought.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
What
was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest.
What sold me? White
The house
hair,
is east of here.
cat's eyes,
Take this key.
medallion,
Once you've driven off the beast,
two swords,
look for a
or
chest.
maybe
My
veins
treasure,
on my
savings,
face.
really.
I don't know the damn
They're
vision.
yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
House of the House of Frerdo. Good here. Hey. Bro, the witch is so far. They dissolve the wood. Who's this fella? This fella is not too far. I was there probably. Sick. I think we can continue tomorrow. Kinda tired, want to eat something. Yeah, it was a good, really productive stream. Dog. Yeah, dog's kinda scared of me too. I see. Wait, if no one saw me, that's not a stealing. Anyways. Let me just